Okay, let's get this going. I don't get why people still do that combination, but double Uturi, double Jiggly, one Bolga. Just going down the list with one character is way faster than the swapping. Ain't got nothing on me. Okay, we're gonna be heading out. We'll swap back for Vel in a bit. Yeah, but that's because you got a bit more oomph. Actually, let's redo that. Just the 300. And we'll do that one on the way once we're done. Ain't got nothing on me. Bum, bum. Nothing on me. I hate that you can't do that while driving the boat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Miss my last can Bet my life upon it. I'm just asking if this guy lost his vote. That's a bit weird place to have a character, but okay. Wait, why does it? Dynamite. Die, die, die not tonight. Dynamite. Oh wait, I gotta change a few things around so I can actually see my YouTube chat. There we go. West End denied. Okay, so Yurkov is already prepping the Veld platoon, but we'll be joining him today. Shooting, because we're out on the ocean anyway. Die, die, dynamite. We fight with dynamite. Ooh, 1,000 crownstones again. Did we do enough quests? Ooh, no. Hi, honey. Okay, Velia. Crap, I don't have a character in Velia anymore? Oh no, she is. Why the hell wasn't... Oh, never mind. Because she's technically not in Velia, she's in the Belenos Hills. What do you mean, beam you up, honey? You want an invite? Is that it? Okay. Uh, uh, Whisper back makes it easier. Pretty much. Yeah. At the same time, there's still Mia to talk to in German, so yeah. Yeah, her friends are hyper casual. Let's phrase it like that. Yeah. Jank was just saying, don't like, don't talk to Kami, even though he might be, he can speak German and can talk to you. Just you guys are too relaxed of a playstyle for his playstyle. I think if you get to be, oh wait, no, you had a Vel ult anyway. I mean, you can talk to him, just don't ask him for help. If you want like hyper focused, like you want to have the best advice, he is good to ask. But yeah, you gotta be locked in. Your German is nicht sehr gut. Yeah, but that's exactly it. You play a slow little witch. You're fine with witch. You play her slowly. You're not hyper focused on stuff. But that's why, yeah, it's like Kami's great for advice if you want to like really push far and like, yeah, if you want to improve like hardcore and also like kneel into the shit and like, he's too competitive in that sense at that point. I mean, it's not, no, it's not something bad. It's just, yeah. If you not compatible for the chill, I'll join for Vel. I'll join a few other things and just have fun. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to join this. Actually, no. Next week, no. No, no, no. That doesn't matter anymore. It switches over when they log in, as long as it's been 7 days. Yeah, yeah, but that's not a case anymore. At least not for that. I don't think so. I never thought. Okay. Gonna try to do. Actually, do I want to? You know, I'm just gonna do my one ocean barter because it's nice. Maybe kill the 9 shark. But the black rest I'll save for my way back later. And not think. No, I'm not done with Caretaker. It's just I'm taking a pause. There's with the new update, there's a lot of stuff to do, and yeah, watch out for the scarecrow. I'ma just dance for the night. And it will remain until the 10th one, sorry, the 11th one gets added. Oh, that it's been a while since I've seen that number on the wind. 700. You know, the on the wind number. It's been a while since I've seen 700. Yeah. I mean, 26 ain't too bad. The thing is, I did place a pre-order now at the current price. If they go any higher, I'm just gonna have to sit down and make them. I mean, I probably have everything I need. Maybe I'll need to top up one of the elixirs, but I just hate the shaking. It just hates shies. Aggressist racist. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Don't forget, there is Vel in, like, 15 minutes. Is that a... I mean, what is that on a shy? Maybe reported to PA and nobody just has... Like, nobody's noticed? Yeah, it's just... I mean, stuff like that can slip through. I mean, every week there's like, so and so look awkward with this outfit mixed with this outfit. There's always those small visual glitches. I find it a bit funny that the farming outfit on my grounded Drakania glitches out in the chest. Boobs too big, they're breaking the outfit. Why would I need to tell... Why would I need to tell her that? Well, she was the one who told me to set it at that level. I was being respectful. That was a bit too much. Unsubstantial. Off to Vel we go. That could be. Yeah. Sneaky bitch. For someone else. We all read. Oh. My enemies. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, drops are going. We're waiting for Bell. Let's get into position. Ooh, I don't think that boat will survive very long. No, there's one at the edge, but it does have the hit notification blink. So it keeps getting hit occasionally. Oh, hi, Sky. Mom redeemed. Choco. Num num num. You're fine. No, I mean, nobody wanted it, so. Good boy. Of drowsy and light. Okay. Bill time. Oh, you'll be fine. He just spawned now. The first cannonballs are hitting the water. Yeah, I'm not on Phil today. Because I'll be going Pirate Fleet after this. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's down into the drain. Down into my veins. Oh, no. Die faster. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Oh, that's there to decay. A good boy. Ich hab dich schon nur kurz gestreichelt. Hm. The rain. It's coming tomorrow. Good boy. He's fine. Good luck, everyone. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did I boop you? Yes, I booped you. Good boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, time to head over. How many people are on the server that can do something? 18 people, though, that can become an issue. That's okay. Yeah. Then 50. Well, I'm on our show. They could come and attack. But only 50 of them can. I guess I gotta grab a few more books. Actually, I wonder. Oh, can't do that on this. Can't do that on this character. That was dumb. But yeah, so it's gonna put me at 220, no, 327. Something like that. Are many prices? Yeah, then I'll just leave my pre-order where it is, and I'll have to make some once they run lower. No, no. Okay, we just need top left and bottom left. And then some top centers to start filling those again, but so uh just we got a 1 in 12 chance to get a full map. At least one. Because we had got only one left from one of the stacks. And two for the next one. Hiya, Bun Bun. Yes, it has been a while. I hope you have been well. I've been doing pretty decent. Had a bit of progress in BDO, otherwise last caretaker was a lot of fun. I do need to get back to it, but currently there's a few good drop rate events, so sticking a bit to BDO because of that. And today is a bit of a well, con scrolls fame grind. Oh yeah, and true. Tomorrow's probably also gonna be blue battlefield compensation. At least I really hope so, because I mean that's had it just like been glitchy, that would have been one thing. But the fact that it didn't run at all, even though you signed up, that's a bad thing. That is not great. Crimson Desert is nice. I also need to get back to that. There's been so many good updates in Crimson Desert since release. I would definitely say it is a a ton better than it was on release, and PA did a really good job on it. Just recently, we were just chatting about it on Discord of how the scale in that game just feels right. I mean, the amount of people in town is a tiny bit much for what you see, but at the same time, it's also not too far off because you see a lot of houses outside of the area. So it does make sense that you'd have a lot of people like coming in from the countryside into Hernan. But we had a lovely conversation about that. The architecture, the scaling, and even like the countrywide scale is very fitting for the different kingdoms. Wait, I need to check something. 1 second. Does my Spotify still have the ducking filter? Okay, testing it now. Yes, it does. Okay. I just had it too subtle that I didn't notice. Okay, so PA has said Crimson Desert is technically not canon for BDO lore. It was initially intended to be, but then they moved away from it, which is why you do have a lot of names recurring. Especially like with Aliston being represented, Shikatu the merchant making an appearance and all that. Especially Shikatu being a merchant again. But it is not officially connected at all. No multiverse shenanigans or anything like that. Which should not work. It is a bit of a letdown, I do have to say, but no, 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 no. Effectively, you do have a lot of characters that are recurring name-wise and even profession-wise. I mean, Aliston is Aliston in Crimson Desert is considered a sage. There is a lot of like extra lore that's hidden behind it. That you get at the end of the game. I only know it because of a video. Because I spent the time. I played the game on normal. Then they finally released hard mode, and I restarted the game. So I never actually finished the main story of Crimson Desert fully. I was at like I think chapter 12 and it's got 14 chapters. So I only got that info by watching a video where they mentioned it. I mean that could very well be drunken treasure hunters, but most of the time they shouldn't take enough damage. Yeah. It's like the regular Cox pirates. They don't take damage. But yeah, you do have Aliston, oh god. Aliston Shakatu. Uh I think Agris got a mention. Obviously Marnie is mentioned later on. Um and Marnie is that multiversal traveling guy in BDO, so it could have been, but what else was there? Are you shooting at somebody else's mob? Probably like, what are these explosions? Um, but officially they are detached from each other. Which, like I said, it's a bit of a sad thing, but at the same time, it's not like horrible, horrible. I mean, it'll definitely be the damage to the mobs is going to be the same as like the Cox Pirates of Balanos. Like you hit them, and I think you can kill them, but it's so many shots, and those have a lot less HP. So you have a hard time sailing video. It sucks because I'd love to do sailing. What am I mean, NA does have a lot more PvP on the ocean, but EU doesn't really. I mean, you got Blue Battlefield, but yeah, Hex's Sanctuary is in both games. Hex Marie, true, true. I almost forgot Hex Marie. Um, the Witches, in a sense, also, but I believe they have different names. Because in video, you also have a mention of 7 witches, which kind of fits the Witches of the Sanctum theme of like them being called witches. But to be honest, like PvE Ocean Grind, it's not for everybody, but it can be very relaxing. To be honest, I would love to see sailing in Crimson Desert, and on top of that, traveling like a world ocean event style thing. I feel like that would be really good in that game. Like I can definitely see that being very awesome to do. Okay, one of them done. I mean, the only reason I know that they're not connected is because I did check it. The moment I saw more names, I checked if they are connected. But PA made like a statement at some point that they're keeping them as not separate intellectual properties, um, but they're not connected lore like officially or canon wise. I mean, I kind of get the Velua Velia connection, but I wouldn't say the map kind of works because of the big reed fields that are to the west of Velua. I mean, as a BDO player, I do love it sometimes to see the same name or the same character reimagined a little bit. Um, you'll notice that once or twice, like the first time you get or hear of Hex Marie, and you're like, wait a minute, I know her, I know her, and you just get a reimagining of the character. It can be, I at least enjoyed it. Other people don't. I did have one or two people join me on my Crimson Desert gameplay and were like, oh my god, I hate the fact that Shikatu is in both games. But I feel, excuse me, I feel like that's just yeah, it's a preference. I don't mind it. I actually kind of enjoy it, while other people just absolutely hate it. And that's just as valid. At the same time, I'm happy that they kept it also detached because the BDO lore is already so damn convoluted. There is so many small tidbits of information that are sprinkled all over the place. It already is really difficult to wrap your head around some of it. And it could definitely make sense since you could say, well, yes and no. So far in the past is going to become Green Desert. At least that is what they hinted at. Hi, Kami, by the way. Um, because they've already announced a few times that like Heidelball, Calphion Ball, they will we will be traveling into the past using the Marni wormhole transportation, and the Valencia area will be green. It will be a jungle. So so with that, we're already traveling into the past for sure. So it would have to be the future, but at the same time, the future it doesn't fit with the abyss at that point. I mean, a great example of convoluted lore. So when you go on the Kabwa artifact, um, the description says an artifact of King Kabwa who voluntarily chose to rest eternally with his kingdom by turning himself into a Kiv or Kive. It is infused with Herald's energy. That is the extra part. The part that then goes crazy is if you go into the lore, you have an entry for Kabwa. One, you have Kabwa's journal, but you also have one for Fadus. Um, Fadus and Ash Forest. For the Fadus warriors, Ash Forest is an ordeal given to them to test their abilities. They believe that they will be reborn as the White Warrior if they can reach Mount Kabwa past Ash Forest. So there you have a connection between the Kingdom of Kabwa and the Fadus all of a sudden. Now, okay, one second, I'll be right back. I just had to deafen Discord for a second. Now, the convoluted part about that is the founders call something Mount Kabwa. Nowadays, we don't call anything Mount Kabwa. No, there's no node or nothing that is named like that. The only information we have it is that it is past Ash Forest, which again is a weird, convoluted thing because, well, the Fadus are an ancient race. They've been around for a really long time. We do know that. And we know of the Kingdom of Kabua, which, if you play Adonia Part 1, you find out is actually King Bartali II. Because when he got a Black Spirit, he went back in time and then became King Kabua. Now, considering that, you start going, okay, well, what would be the nearest mountain? Why would you name a mountain King Kabua if there's not the kingdom of Kabua nearby? I mean, that could be a way of doing it to link up in BDO. An absolute cataclysm, and it just rewrote everything. But that doesn't fit with the Crimson Desert lore that happens at the end, which I'm not gonna spoil for you. So that's why I'm not gonna say anything more on the matter. But I will just say it doesn't quite work with what we find out at the end in some hidden books in Crimson Desert. But that is kind of the thing that makes it like that is what I mean with like convoluted lore. Um, the fact that we have Kabwa artifacts which reference Kingdom of Kabwa, then we have later on found out King Kabwa was Bartali II, the one who made the explosion 150 years ago, but then he got flung back in time, started leaving breadcrumbs for himself by making himself a very big. Well, he had technological advancement he brought from the future into the past, which then sped up the advancement of the kingdom of Kabua, which left its mark on the world. So in a sense, it's like okay, so the Fadus were around for all of this, and then it would make sense that obviously if you have a kingdom of importance, you might name the nearby mountain King Kabua. Sorry, Mount Kabua. Otherwise, it'd be a weird thing to name a mountain just randomly the same word as another kingdom. But that's the sort of stuff that you only get if you delve through the knowledge entries inside BDO, and sometimes it's just a chance encounter. Like sometimes you just find a single line that mentions it, and that's it. And it doesn't. I did try sitting down and like doing the red string method to like draw lines and parallels, but it gets very, very convoluted. And it's not even convoluted due to retconning. It's just, yeah, it is just simply that complex. I mean, there's been one or two retcons probably, but nothing noticeable, let's say it like that. Okay, I can undeafen again. But yeah, overall, it's interesting. It's a lot of fun, and but it can really give one a headache. I mean, I've gotten a headache when I tried to do the red string thing. Especially once we had Adania Part 1. Oh my god. It made a lot of stuff make sense, but it also made a lot of stuff very, very complicated. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, second mission almost done. Also, you have a question away from video, and because that's why you're PNG. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not a problem. Um, I have a PNG of a woman because I am portraying my Drakania, Raiju Doragon. It's that's it. It's nothing deeper than that. I portray my Drakania, which is why I have artwork of my Drakania made. Um, but it's also the reason why I don't use a voice changer because it's not about ripping people off. It's yeah, I just like portraying a female character. Ah, crap, my dark rifts. I need to interrupt this grind for those. Oh, I'll just write it. I'll just repeat myself afterwards. It's absolutely no problem. Human anymore. Okay, brief pause after this fleet is finished. My rifts are spawning. All over the place. Well, we will rock you. Okay. Drive a bit south for a second. Okay, that'll do. We'll swap to. So many crowded servers. I mean, you can tell that there's so many more people grinding just by the amount of crowded servers we got again. Okay, so the reason I have the character, it really is just my Drakania. I am portraying my in-game Drakania. It's partially the reason I have everything with Rajadora gone. And effectively I am yeah, this is the character I'm portraying. This is my VTuber. That is the idea. Um it's the reason for the hair color and everything matching as much as I can. But all my artwork has that earring implemented on, or generally as long as the artist was willing to do it. Yeah. You mostly see the artwork when I go AFK because then I pop up the be right back screen. This one. And it has the artwork cycling through. Nope. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. But yeah, that is as deep as it gets. But it is one of the reasons I've had people come in, call me a trap, immediately be hostile, and I just say it's yeah. I want to portray my Drakania, and that is it. And the reason I don't use a voice changer is so I'm not a trap. That's about it. Kantaru says, theory, inner Adania, we defeat Hadum, but we fall in a black hole, the ones present in our domain, and travel back in time without our memories to complete the loop and start again. Oh, that is a good theory. Now, I don't know of the no, why the hell did it not do the skill? Crap. Um so someone I this is my first Korean MMO, but somebody who's played a lot more of them usually said like when an end of cycle on gear happens, usually Korean MMOs like doing a gear reset. Effectively adding new gear, but in a past, like time travel stuff. I could see it happen that we get thrown into whatever else place comes afterwards, or we just get tossed into the green desert. And when we're in Black Desert, we have this gear, and if we're in Green Desert, we have whatever else they introduced there. So that could very well be that we get thrown into a wormhole, and or at least lore-wise, it is how we will travel into the past. And Bun Bun says, "Yeah, I heard that part, and it's good to know since I didn't know myself." Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, that's just it. It's kind of like Wutaru in a sense. We just like portraying our characters. I mean, Wutaru moved away from the shy because he got way too much flack for it, even though he just, yeah, for him it was just a character. I mean, unlike Wutaru calling himself a femboy, I am not a femboy. I got a beard and everything, so it doesn't the femboy doesn't quite work. But for me, it's really just about portraying my Drakania. And if I'm gonna get artwork made occasionally from my tiny bit of ad revenue, um, I I may as well want to have it off a woman because it just looks nicer. I mean, there are some great artists out there for male characters, but I definitely get I feel less appreciative of male characters in art form than female characters. The devil on the show. Finish my rifts real quick, and then go back. Did I ever play Final Fantasy 14? I haven't. My MMO career, so to speak, I played RuneScape, which is now called RuneScape Classic. Um, I played EVE Online, and I played Guild Wars. Actually, I played Guild Wars 2. I didn't play Guild Wars 1. But I didn't enjoy Guild Wars as much. I have to admit. It wasn't quite my game. I never got into Elder Scrolls Online. I never got into God, well, Final Fantasy. I actually didn't play a single Final Fantasy game. I just never had it. I never had the console for it or the PC at the time. So Final Fantasy never got its claws into me. But I moved away from RuneScape after, let's just call it a falling out with Jagex as a company. And effectively I got banned for a mix up, and at the time there was no real way for me to fix it, which was it made me sad at the time, but as it happened, I w- I worked around it and in the end ended up on Guild Wars for a while, and then I went into Eve Online. Effectively, that was the point where I stopped RuneScape Classic and then moved on. I mean, since I really enjoyed RuneScape Classic, uh, well, for me back then it was like I said, just still called RuneScape, but uh, Quinfall. Let me check this Steam store page. The Quinfall. Hmm, doesn't look quite my speed, but I mean, I can talk about it effectively. I was I was at the time I paid the RuneScape membership fee for the membership subscription, and I was I think it was number 3 or number 2 in the world for thieving. Like I had spent a lot of time in the game, and I spent a lot of time inside the Western City pickpocketing a guy to get that number 2 thieving. And what effectively happened was, at the time, my parents had, well, I didn't have a bank account. So my parents footed the bill for the membership, and I would pay them or pretty much be like, yeah, take it out of my allowance. And one of the months, my parents missed that their credit card was expiring the month afterwards. So because back then payment wasn't instantaneous, it took some processing time. So my parents paid. It didn't go through because then they got a new card with a new expiration date, and effectively, yeah, they didn't get their payment. So because of that, they then back charged it, saying, yeah, charge like payment didn't go through. You are now banned until you fulfill the membership balance. Because when you would pay the membership, it pretty much unlocked the membership with the payment, but the actual payment processing didn't happen until well, a month later because credit card. At least back then it was credit card. Debit wasn't even a thing. So I then tried contacting them. I sent support tickets and all that. I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, my parents, blah blah blah." I mean, I was 16, 17 at the time. And I was like, "Well, could we do another payment to cover the membership? I'm sorry, this happened, blah blah blah." Explain. They were like, "No, no, no. We won't accept another credit card payment. It needs to be sent by other means." And the only other means at the time was to send money via Western Union, which I think most people might not even know what that is anymore. It's effectively a cash sending service. One, there was no Western Union around, and because at the time the pound was actually pretty decent, and Jagex was in the UK, they wanted an equivalent of what was it? As a penalty pay plus the membership, I think it was £35 that they wanted effectively to get my account back and unbanned. And that was the point where I said, okay, never mind. I am done with RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. I mean, back then it was only Western Union. Nowadays, there's a few other ways. I mean, PayPal didn't exist. There was no such thing as PayPal. I mean, they didn't even want to accept a bank transfer. Like they were like, no, it needs to be sent via cash. Um, yeah, it's a Western Union or that's it. And at the time, I didn't want to ask my parents for effectively 35 pounds in dollars. Um, to get my video game back that they always were unhappy with anyway. But yeah, in the end, that was the point where I then said, okay, I am done with RuneScape. I need to find something else. It was very sad considering that I had worked my way so high up the fame ladder for thieving. It was a bit sad, but that was the point where I then hung up the mantle. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm good. Well, I mean, it was one of those things where I then said to myself, yeah, they're just not going to get any more money from me. And ever since then, I also never looked at any other of their games because I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, obviously, company practices definitely have changed since then, or most likely have changed since then. But I just felt the way they handled it bad. It's the same thing. DE, for the creators of Warframe, will also never get a single cent from me. Well, they did the other. There was a standalone single player game they did. Then obviously the RuneScape remastered. Oh wait, I'm still on the wrong server. I'll need to swap. But DE is completely banned for me. Like DE could not even approach me and ask me to play their game because I wouldn't do it. And the reason the reason DE will not get any money from me, Soulframe, Warframe, or anything like that, is they have a practice of. So this happened to my wife. She had gotten a ribbon and sold it for 1,000 platinum, which is crazy amount, but still. She then used set platinum to buy other items, including outfits and all that stuff. And then a week, no, 2 weeks later, she tried logging in and it said you were banned till 2,800, blah, blah, blah. You know, their typical Warframe ban message. The one that is just an insane amount of time. Turns out the person who bought the ribbon had used faulty platinum, like glitched platinum or credit card chargeback. It doesn't really matter. Effectively, dodgy platinum, which, is a fair enough thing. It is fair enough that, yeah, dodgy platinum needs to get removed. The main issue is the fact that they deducted it off my wife's account, did not give her back the ribbon, And the only way she was allowed to effectively play the game, because you couldn't trade with negative platinum, was to charge up enough platinum to counteract the negative. And punishing a person who is simply using the trade system, if you can, okay, I'll say it like this: if you can track all the places where the platinum went to the point that you're like, okay, yeah, this person did this trade, this person did this trade, how can you not reverse that trade? Or just reset the person's platinum to 0 and be like, okay, yeah, here's your item back. Your platinum's getting deducted down to 0. We're sorry about this, but there was dodgy platinum. Or even, I mean, they offered to refund her um in-game store items to get her platinum balance up as well, that she had bought with said platinum, which is, it's just a weird, it's a weird policy. I'll say it like that. It's, I understand it from a company viewpoint. Obviously, dodgy platinum is lost revenue, but punishing third parties just because they might have been involved, and then also pointing to the policy of, if you make a big platinum trade, you should wait 3 weeks before using said platinum in case it was dodgy. Like, I get that, but that would mean the ribbon you sold for, or the item you sold for that platinum, you get your platinum deducted, but you don't get the item back. So it's kind of like, well, you're effectively double punishing somebody who had no idea what is going on. That is not a good business practice for keeping your consumer happy. I'll phrase it like that. Especially since you know what trades happened. That is the part that just makes me go, wait a minute, so you know where and what got traded. Like, just recreate the item. You can revert the platinum, but then also please revert the item. But the fact that they don't do that and just remove both things, it's horrible business. And that was kind of that's kind of the reason why I would never give them any sort of money anymore at all, or play their games either. It's a bad business practice, and it's definitely not great. Yeah, kind of. And I can say I haven't experienced anything of the sort in the case of PA. You can refund stuff very easily. Um, there's zero issues with all of that. And it's also a thing of, as a company, you sometimes have to swallow a loss. Like, obviously removing the platinum is one option, but if somebody traded an item for it of something that seems worth that amount of money, and I mean, PA knows market values exist for certain items. So it's not like you can't say, oh yeah, this item was, I'll trade you a carrack for 100 pearls, sort of situation. No, it's an like sorry, a carrack skin. Like, I'll give you a carrack skin for 100 pearls. No, no, no. It has its value. It's a value assigned arbitrarily by the market, but that it has its value. So in a sense of, okay, yeah, removing the platinum is one option, but removing the item as well, that doesn't really work. And if somebody does use dodgy platinum, yeah, punish the original person because you know who did it. You know the account who did it. I mean, if you can track the trades, if you can track the player trades to see where the platinum went, then you can definitely punish the person who did it, like the main offender. But punishing third parties, that's bad practice. Sure, you kind of want to root out real money trading and stuff like that, or make it unprofitable to do so. But it's not a good it's not a good company line because you alienate more people that way. That's a good point, but good thing I got a break anyway for these. Oh, that's my back. I should stretch slowly. Oh, right again. I need to remember to stretch slowly, otherwise I'll pull something again. Okay. There we go. Yeah, take care. If I don't see you, have a lovely evening or day. No, 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 no. Where'd the meal go? There. Actually, how many have I done? Two. I'll probably do a few extra missions today just to get the count down. No, it's Wednesday. Tomorrow's the next blue battlefield. Yeah, I don't see that anymore. Sorry. Different server. Oh, damn. I gotta go to the manor before I get too much weight. Wait. It depends. I'm not gonna be grinding today there at all. But I can. I'll need to telescope to you because I just did my rifts. Oh, give me another heads up. I'm gonna continue with the sea monsters on Arsha. I should be able to get most of the sea monster. Well, the con should be done, and then probably a few extra just to knock down a few because they're easy money and fame. And otherwise, will overflow during the week. It's tough to keep them down. It's a yeah. Well, no, it isn't. I we grinded it. I st I still enjoy just fucking tanking that shit. It gives you such a power trip considering it's such a high end spot. Judging from the numbers, it's probably going to be a very stable Agris consumption as well, because the Agris is just the same for all the mobs. We doing bosses? Oh, dungeons. Okay. And I will be continuing with Sea Monster Quest today. I apologize. Oh. At the same time, he is most likely to step away randomly, so it is good if he's the lead. So you don't start it because you think he's there and then he's actually not. We got a spare key for Yolanakia because of the random. Okay, context. We did it last Sunday with a random. Legio found them. It was an Awakened Drakania, and for some reason he didn't get the key for the third dungeon in the second one. He got the reward, but he just didn't have the key. So then we did Orzekia, and then we said, okay, we're gonna do the classic Yolunakia. Because the thing is, yeah, he didn't know anything, so he didn't have the transformation scroll, and he had the debuff one. Which then meant Legio had to take him back through the tent glitch to the place to grab the scroll, and then come back again while the other two were constantly hitting the crocodile. Oh, yeah, okay. Either way, it's effectively yeah, without the debuff, you don't damage it. So we were just waiting for Legio and him to go all the way back and then come back again. At the same time, he was like, in the end, he was so grateful that we did it again, and he was like, I was just like, at that point, I just said, just remember the idiots who helped you in case it ever comes up, because 95 or 99% of BDO players would have just kicked him and been like, yeah, fuck this. He was even going like, it's okay if you kick me, and we're like, no, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do it the old style. Yeah, at that point, you switch to realities because your body died. Yeah, that's a funny way of looking at it, to be honest. Very dark, but uh, I never watched that show. Remember, give me enough of a heads up. God, how many gems of void was it again? 6? Yeah, well, no, like for the dungeon run. It's 10? Yeah, okay, then that's almost a third. Yeah, true. But that's actually pretty damn decent. That's a lot of money nowadays. Hey, another mouse map. I keep getting duplicates, though, so it doesn't really matter. Just kill the man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's... that is considered a dick move. Oh, I think that one I at least needed. Never mind, I got 22 of them already. And 24 on that one. God fucking damn it. We will sail against the tide. Oh, off the sun-starving Kurisad. Well, I'm getting a lot of map drops at least, but not like it's giving me anything. You sounded like a stereotypical Mexican gang member there. Okay, another map. Oh, it's another Okila centerpiece. Oh, thank you, PA, for thinking of me. It's not like I got 29 of them. I really gotta work on their random number generator. I think it's broken. Hey, another mouse map. Okay, was that all the con missions? Yes, now it's just extras. How many are refreshing per day now? 12 or 13? No, 13 per day, okay. I'm sorry, guys. It's just I plan to do an all day. Oh yeah, because it resets tomorrow. It's all the people who do it last moment. Good shot. Okay, come on. Yes, we got one map at least. Finally, the top left that we needed. No, we just need one top left and one bottom right. Bottom left, and we can do one more. Um. Okay, so one fleet. No shoes, no shirt, no service. Yeah, that generally means no service. I didn't watch it. I know of it. No. My guilty pleasure show was the Powerpuff Girls. I liked the Powerpuff Girls. It was a great show. But I never really felt like I was supposed to be the demographic for that. So it felt like a guilty pleasure to watch the Powerpuff Girls. Lilo and Stitch wasn't really a thing. That was later. What was it? Oh, Kim Possible. God, Kim Possible created so many redhead crushes for boys that around that time. And Shigo definitely did not help. Yeah. Okay. Tell me once I'm supposed to hit enter. Tell me when I can teleport to you. Yeah. Okay, Monarch. You were talking about Monarch. Yeah. No, I never saw that. Steal the steal the ball. Wait, is this the second rotation of the first one? What? I'm making them squishy. Yeah, why do you think I'm hitting them? I don't want to get the loot. I'm just weakening them so you can finish them. There you go. Now you can finish those. That's the main reason I did it, so they're already squishy. I didn't actually want your loot. I always find it funny that that dragon actually sometimes causes aggro. I tried casting it once at some mobs that were at the edge of the first zone from like the previous guy. They didn't despawn. And when I cast it on them, my current pack just spawned didn't aggro on me, but instead started walking towards where it landed. It actually worked at some zones where I could trigger it to cause the mobs to turn their back to me because I would just cast it away from me, and then they just all turned that way to go towards it. It was kind of funny. But in the end, it was also really difficult to time it right. Because it needs to be right before. Yeah, but still, like, it needed to be right before they target me, but not too early, because then it wouldn't trigger when they spawned. I got one ring yesterday. May I say again? I think I'll melt those two. I like the symmetry of this. The wagon. It's like a dinosaur. Rawr. The what? Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of like when you have an orc player in Warhammer. Like they need to go wog. They need to go wog. Well, it's yellow whatever you make yellow. I guess you can get your money back. Why the hell did I get one or two of that loot? I just picked up some loot for some reason. Okay, that is busted. I just got that entire stack of loot, even though I didn't hit them. Like normally that should be your final hit accrues all AFK kills to you. Yeah. You swap. I'll hurry. I'm just gonna do this without anything, so. I mean, I still got 2,134 right now, so. Well, I still have house, and don't forget the whiskey's still running a tiny bit. Well, 15 minutes. Okay, go to the second pack, or do I get to do this one? I won't. No, I won't drop a wand. No, no, no. I promise I won't drop a wand. No, Emil, it's impossible. Exactly. That's what I said. I can fulfill that promise. Oh no, I just need to remember to swap back to Arsha. Hippity hoppity, this is now our property. I gotta admit, that was always the one thing, or the only thing I could think of whenever I saw the hoppities in Thogans. Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property. Yeah, kind of. But at the same time, it's not their property. No, it's Naga's. No, no, no. The Nagas were there originally. The Fogans are the ones who came back. At least I'm pretty sure it was that way around. Could be misremembering, but I mean, both sides are saying they were there first. I think the charge port last night. The short beep beep. That is one of the reasons I hate wireless stuff. Yeah, I just prefer a cable. Yeah, but on a lot of them, that the port then at some point gets damaged. The USB-C or whatever they use. At least that's usually in my experience, because it's just not the same as, or it bends and then it doesn't plug in properly, or it doesn't hold properly anymore, or stuff like that. It's complaining. Um. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. At least we got null box 168 today. Yeah, I know. But either PA is gonna ruin it by making it now drop at 168, or it's just not gonna go till either of them pass, and yeah, then that's just it again. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like it would be that bad if you could just re-roll better. The fact that I have 29 Okila centerpieces, but re-rolling it just doesn't feel worth it due to the sheer amount of monster remover and the fact that you can get the same piece back out. Come on. I'll re-roll. That's a re-roll though. Okay, that means probably Balanos meals are also quite sold out, so we're gonna have to start. Alone with the sinners. Why are they might die? Oh, I'm already at 353 for the agent mission today. 353. It's actually a little bit interesting. The fire ships actually count as a kill for those kill quests. Come on. Oh, bottom left, that's good. That's good. Now we just need another top left and we get another map. I mean, then we'll run out of 3 pieces, but that's still good. Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty decent. I mean, I always liked the progression pass. It was just... One, it was difficult to reach. It wasn't, like... I mean, sure, not difficult, but you also didn't see it half the time, which was kind of the issue. And a lot of stuff you still had to look up on what to do. My brain. So I have to... I take them as well. I get dirty thoughts. Dirty thoughts. Oh yeah, I got the hotel I'll be staying at in November. I'm a bit torn. I mean, the positive thing is, the Google Maps location, the place was under construction in 2023 when the picture got taken. So, at most, it's 3 years old. But the area still looks very much like a rural Indian, like, city village style, which is not great. At least from a Western standpoint. Everything very dusty and fields everywhere around it. I mean, it's still in the city. At the same time, right next to it is the hospital, apparently. Yeah, but generally you don't want to go to those. Hospital. Say crazy. Oh, I think they're done. Bad times roll. He said Chinese food, always tasty. The secret's MSG. I still love the fact that in Germany, a lot of people were like, you know, health crazed, like, oh my god, MSG is so bad for you. But the same people would slap something called Fondor on everything, which was this yellowish powder. Guess what Fondor was? It was MSG. It was just MSG. Well, no, because in the ingredients it just said MSG. Well, monosatrine glutamate or whatever it was. No, he's there for a few months, then he's back, then he goes back again. It is a long time, though, always. Rise above the mountains. Okay, how far along are we? 27.51%. That's not bad. Into infinity. Rise to the glory of the gods. Yeah, I mean, that's how it went for me for the the first one. I mean the first one isn't too bad. Neither is all. But the second castle and the Agris one doesn't feel like there's a lot of spots. I mean, the group spot, to be honest, is one of the worst. Just two spots. That's it. And it's like, I mean, they could have at least put one on the dick. Oh yeah, they would have had to put it on the tip. And whenever you grind there, you say just the tip. I actually pulled that joke on one of the guys in D&D. I even got to do it twice. Yeah. Hey, full map. So 169 today. Wherever it's going to lead me. Probably Papu Cranea or fucking. Oh no, it's probably going to be Kuwait. It's always Kuwait. Nah, they defeated a frost giant skeleton. And the standard picture of it has like horns on the head. I don't know. I didn't know frost giants have horns, but yeah. So it's got horns on the head. And everybody always wanted to lop off a piece or lop off the horn. And after medicine checks, most of the time they actually roll really good, surprisingly. So they cut off a tiny piece because I mean, if you take the whole horn, it's about the size of you, so you ain't carrying that as a trinket. So I always gave them just a tip, and I said in the description it must say Frost Giant Skeleton's Horn. Just a tip. Alchemy as well, yeah, but that's why I always said like just a. I think they were as alchemy materials. Isn't that going to be a bit chilly? Like down to the ground. Bum, ba-da. Let me consult the Magic 8 Ball. The Magic 8 Ball says most likely. Did Chang pay enough pearls? I still like that that one's built in to mix it up. It's such a stupid thing, but in the standard repertoire of mixing up. Like away, Which one? Oh. Da, 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 da. Damn. How's the mission looking on Ulu? I think I'll push for more then. Yeah, but I mean the second spot it does have less mobs per hour. Yeah, but it's less than the first one, which is why the weekly kill quest is also smaller on the second spot. Yeah, but the problem is we can't push ourselves like DVO some choice. It's yeah, but he's also been putting out a ton of hours. Make me. Okay, I need to turn. Sorry, I need to turn this song up. I really like this one. Hey, why did they make me? Oh, I should open my eyes before I drift too far. I guess in that case I'll do 2 more missions to push it down a bit more. Well, the thing is, I don't want to do the small ones. I still want to do the 200 mil ones just because it's increases the payout for more people. Yeah, I mean, we could easily blast through the small sea monster hunting, but it doesn't feel right. I mean, once we get 20 a day, we could, because at that point the medium gives a lot more money to even beyond the current large, so... to see. to you. You in the moonlight rendezvous. That's a ring. What's your name? Me. To see. Why this one's to you? Rendezvous. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Da, 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 da. Da. To see. Your love today. In the moonlight. Say from me. Belongs to you. What? Da, 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 da. They have some pretty damn good songs. Okay, next mission done in 4 kills, and we'll just pop the next one. Oh, I was already on the western end, gonna turn around. Thought I know you up and lost. Makes everything seem hazy. Okay. I lost my mind. Down to the river. Drink while the water's clean. Follow me down to the river tonight. That is true. Gold bar. But triggers only once you have the item, yeah. Okay. Um I I gotta pull this real quick. I'll drop it in memes. I'll drop it in memes. Yeah. That's why I had to laugh so hard. It's just the truth hurts. Like you know they're putting in the hours, but two more kills and I finished my agent kill quest almost exclusively in Pirate Fleet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a few extra because I killed like those 2 packs at your place, but and also a few from the Dark Rifts. I mean, the fire ships also count, so that's also a bigger factor when they go down. But they only count towards those missions. They don't count towards the sea monster kills. Yeah. No, I killed 304 fleet ships because I got 608 trash loot. And at my drop right now, it's double. It's always double. It was actually very depressing when I calculated up how many I've killed because I've been holding on to that trash. Da, da. An hour with 11 is crazy, though. Top, don't know nothing about it. When your heart stops beating. Yeah, I need to, at some point, simple alchemy all those crystals. Yeah. I mean, I only have 1,663 ultra crystals to go through. But the problem is, you get like 1 to 2, and each origin is 1 crow coin. So it's like 1 to 2 crow coins each. So the green one's worth 2, the blue one worth 3. Yellow, let me double check. Yellow is worth 4, and the red one's worth 5. Yeah, but at the same time, it's still crow coin drops. I mean, the Claws of the Wave also only give 1 crow coin. So it's 2 per mob. Where the hell is the fleet? Is there somebody here? Am I gonna need to fight? Hmm. Maybe I also just messed up and went to the wrong location first, because I was already at the other end. That could also be. I mean, I'm rotating between 2 spots, but I always forget which one I just killed. Yeah, it really is. Like, I constantly need to open the map to see, am I on the left one or the right one? Just because I keep forgetting. My demon love. Eternal sacrifice. Okay. I hit my demon mode. Hey, I'm almost back at full cannonballs. The one thing I love about this place. I mean, it only took me like 2 hours. Haunted, haunted, haunted. Haunted, haunted. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see if it uploads. Yeah, it did upload. Check general chat. Coming down hard here right now. But it's like just lightning after lightning, but nothing's impacting. So I didn't even know it was happening. Because there's no thunder, it's just lightning. But almost permanently. Oh. Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. Finally. Had a bit of a drought of maps, now I got a new one. Hey, top left! We actually need that one. It's a miracle. Now we just need the top center and bottom left one more, and we get another map. I know it's asking a lot to get two different pieces that are not at like 20 plus. I do love how most people struggle with different pieces. It almost makes me think they adjust the percentages according to like a yeah, like it's bound to your account number or something like as a random offset. No, I'd imagine more like account ID. Well, it could be her Teta pen that she still had left over. Oh, he just failed stacking, I believe. Yeah, which means his fail stacking failed. I mean, I wouldn't take that risk, even if PDO Workshop tells me to take a risk, but do you actually need the message? I think, because I don't think I waited for the explosion every time when it was close. I just went and it still was fine. Error on the side of caution. Almost 28% sailing XP now. That is the one surprising side effect. Sea Monster grinding doesn't give a lot of XP, but over a grand scheme, it can add up. Till we close our eyes for good. Oh my god, Halls! I just I just noticed Halls is here. I haven't seen Halls in ages. I hope they've been well. Kind of sad that the lightning didn't start on the rain scene for Jurassic Park. My daughter and wife are watching Jurassic Park. That would have been really 4D theater. We close our eyes for good. Where's the fleet? Did I fuck up location again? Oh, probably. Probably. Do you want to consult the Magic 8 Ball concerning that? Just exclamation mark 8 Ball and then whatever you want to type. Yeah. By the way, 8, but just the number 8. Oh, okay. Elmo? You should you should whisper him and say tickle me, please. Remember the tickle me Elmo? Okay. I don't know that one. that's, that's pretty good though. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good combination right there. No, I can't think of that one. Hmm. Gus Fring, I guess, but I've never seen that as a meme. Oh yeah, true, true. The laughing screen and then the serious face, but the RNG has spoken. Yeah. Holy shit! I just broke 30 on Okila pieces. Sailing down to be. I mean, I'm hoping the lightning stays up in the sky and doesn't strike anywhere. Because I think if it's that much lightning and that strikes somewhere, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose power. It's been a while since we had something that heavy, but it's also the first time I can think of that we had lightning without any thunder. I mean, you saw in the video, there was 7 seconds of almost continuous flashing. I mean, one of the coolest things that, I mean, it didn't get debunked, but it kind of technically was a misnomer, is the ball lightning. Yeah, yeah, it's super, super rare, but effectively it's not even lightning at that point anymore. It's just a ball of plasma at that point. Oh, it's also massively dangerous. It's like super cool, but super fucking dangerous. I burnt it yesterday because I was like planning to do this today. Because Pirate Fleet is unaffected by Agris, unlike saltwater crocodiles. But unlike saltwater crocodiles, there I'd need to constantly top up my cannonballs. Here, I do not care. Oh, not quite. I mean, I arrived here with 1,000 left, and I'm at 1,400. Yeah, you slowly recover from daily losses. For a minute, for a minute. Yeah, but still, it's those breezy stones. You know, if I don't need to use them, why would I use them? And ironically, I do generally have better drop rate here for moss maps. A lot of people have it opposite, that they get a lot at saltwater crocodiles, but every time I've gone, I've only gotten one or two. But then, I mean, sure, here sometimes I have a dry hour, but other times it's like 9, 10, or even like 15 moss maps. So I just, I mean, I think I started with like 15 moss remover. I'm now at 33. Ooh. Oh, on a 4 then? I don't like this version of the song, I gotta admit. Bum, bum. Jimmy's in the back. God damn, maybe I need to start consulting the 8 ball. Sometimes it's just a question of what do you ask it? Because, I mean, if I ask it, should I open the boxes today to get the null? And it says no, I don't want to open them today, and that's gonna make me sad. Yep, then I should be in bed. Um, yeah, I should swap for those. God damn, some of those stinky fish owners are just special, aren't they? Oh, good thing I guess that I'm still on the fucking ocean. No, I'm driving right now. I'm trying to get this mission done now. I just said we'll pop a CTG. There won't be a taxi. Tell your soul to me. Well, that means only 9 missions left. I was gonna push it down to like 8 or 7, but not with the stinky fish. Cause I still gotta do the Black Rust Goldmont. And I want to swap for at least a Turi. Okay. We got 3 maps today. So a 168, 169, 170 today. But that's going to be after Stinky Fish Bell. I did 11 missions. Yeah. But a parasite. Paralyzed. I'm trying to at least do the Goldmont. Then I can swap, do a Turi, then swap back, do Black Rust, and I'll be ready for Vel. It'll be a quick round trip. Exactly. 28% sailing XP. Ah, crap. Moretta. Yeah, free stuff and a possible map, but it also means my plan is my time plan is being shifted. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like one. Reboon undone. Blah 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 blah. 5 minutes. Well, I'm tanking a lot of these tornadoes to do the backwards driving thing. It's so funny how these both can drive backwards. Yeah. Okay, we got a map. Let's quickly identify it. Don't want to lose the luck charge. Bottom center, okay. Where's the ranger? Where's the ranger? There. How do you mean that? For Turi. Yeah, 3 minutes, like 2.5. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh crap. Run! From the Bongwang Shrine? No, because I just used all my maids. I forgot I had this one moved briefly for something and then the close... Oh, I remember why I moved it to the shrine, to check something on the shrine. Okay, good. Swim faster, you ranger! Okay, I'm at the Sungyang corpse. Core, not corpse. Run down the hill. Run, little elf, run! I see where I need to go. Garmos has 20 seconds. Oh, true, it does make me run faster, but... Oh no, that wasn't the right skill. Shit. But I am running faster. Come on! I gotta hit it! Oh. Yes, it was. Does my stress get rewarded? No, it does not. Okay, 9 minutes. Oh, congratulations. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that sounds pretty awesome, Solstice. Guild Fame, I can say, is gonna be a bit slow overall unless you do Node Wars, but it's definitely worthwhile. To see stars, yeah. Of inhale. Okay, so guild fame will just be in this window, like it's just here. This is the window where you can see the active benefits. You also see it on the left. Oh, I just move it a bit this way. Otherwise, you have obviously the how to obtain list and the uses. And here you can see who earned what fame or for what. This pretty much just means it's the person who picked up the mission. Um, and then you have the 50 for each member logging in and stuff. This is pretty much a lot of stuff because of the logins. Oh, Eliviet, no. Yes, it is 1k per guild mission and 10k per boss. Um, you might get Gumio and Duokshini at the same time. For this one, you need to spend 25,000, but you do get the 10,000 back for killing them. So it technically only costs you 15,000 total. So, like, 15 guild missions. At the same time, the first thing that you're probably gonna unlock is down here at 50,000 plus one daily mission, and then that goes to two at 100,000. So you actually get a refresh of 11 or 12 missions, respectively. What a time to be alive. The so-called life. Something to keep the mind of. And it's 50 fame per guild member logging in. So that's another. I mean, it's not nothing, and then every Monday you also lose some points. But that depends on the guild size. I'll come back. The stinky fish one still kills. Down, 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 down. Let's get it, we rock on. Okay, lads, and all that as well. Down, 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 down. Okay. I'm gonna open the 3 boxes then. Once we're back at Okila. We don't talk about Bruno, no. I'm diving already, but I am stretching. And then I'll drink out. And then I'll drink afterwards. Hey, it's Milky Goth Girl. It should die, maybe. I might need to view this one. What do you mean last energy? No. It's about to say 600 against the last. Still gonna get some ocean stalkers on the way back. But first, we're gonna find out where we get to go today, because we have one roulette wheel map. As a guild, we're PVX. We do Guild League. Um, yeah, we do Guild League, we do Blue Battlefield, so PVX. We don't do Node Wars, though. I mean, we got a few people that will even, like, fight in open world, but usually just we fight defensively, let's phrase it like that. Okay, let's put everything else away. God damn it, it's two different ones. Oh, Papa Grenade. That's gonna be a travel. Well, Okila. The other ones are made, so those are both Okila. But it means I'll need to travel a good distance. Forge. Okay. Then I'll drive to Papukranea, get the third box, and then we'll open them on Papukranea near the special stone. Yeah, the one that the Papus worship. The magic seed, which the others believe is the magic fish egg. But it looks like a magic rock. Yeah, otherwise the Caphras would have been so worthless. Okay. Okay. Papa Kunea. Probably not. Okay. Feet from the ground. May I have... I'm gonna open the boxes and then figure out where I'm gonna raid, probably. Right. Give me suspicion. Misery addiction. Hello. Would you got kidnapped this time? Oh yeah, it was Jank. He just wrote in stream. He brought friends. Well, I got 2 Aquila maps and a full Papu Cranea, so I'm going to pick up the Papu Cranea now. And I'm gonna open it at the Papu Cranea stone that the Papus have. I mean, it's no box. Wait, let me double check again. Yeah, 168, 169, and 170. Two million. I mean, I'm not even close to the crow coins. I'm at 467,000 because I don't really do crow coin bartering. I have started at least doing crow's nest and anything above 300 that's out on the ocean whenever I do go out, but I definitely don't do it consistently. I mean, I I don't want to really push for it either because I mean I might need more soon. Oh, that was kind of funny. I'm I mean I'm okay on the blue. I'm also ready to grind it because I'm just gonna go season Arsha again. It's why I always have my season character be the ocean person. Because I mean, why the hell would it deal with people? No, the biggest issue is whenever I grind like Pirate Fleet on regular Archer for the drop rate, I'll get hit all of a sudden by like cannonballs from the side, and then next thing I know, I'm already half health, and I don't even see them yet. It's just floating cannonballs, and then I see a boat in the distance spinning, and it's like, yeah, never mind. And the funny thing is, most of the time, if I go like season Arsha, there's only like 12, at most 20 people that can actually attack you. Because everybody else is level 49 or below. So, there's not that many people that can't even do anything. Okay. Come here, little stone. Okay, let's open the Papa Cranea first. That one wasn't anything. Hi, Hawkers. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, you had a lot of friends today. I'm opening some Papu boxes. Come on. One. Oh, that's 169. Nope. 170 null boxes. God fucking damn it. Excuse my language. Nope. 170, and I got 290 crow coins. Hello and welcome, Goddess Zeus. And welcome, Chris. I think I saw you in. Wait, no. I know I saw you in history, I think, and then I saw you somewhere else, but I don't remember. I know most of my viewers are currently in lurk mode, but if you can give Hawker some love with a follow, that would be super appreciated. Think of this game. Who? Oh. Yeah, yeah, of course. Well, I'm not gonna grind anything more today, but 170 boxes. This null is gonna fucking break me. The worst part is, I got so many extra pieces of the map. Especially Okila centerpieces, and it's just not worth the reroll. Already? But okay, I understand. Take care of yourself. Oh, it was Guy. Yeah, Guyfin, I saw you. Right. It was still a cave. Dun, 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 dun. I will be raiding myself soon, but I'm gonna still be online a little bit and then raid soon again. But I'll stay in the BDO category, so don't worry about that. Oh, how's your taps going on the Acleta? No, I still need rings. I don't have any earrings left. But tomorrow we should get some more boxes. I did get I didn't get too much. I only got 2 rings, but I did get the actual mechanic like 2-3 times, but only with the whiskey, which is 10 monster AP. So I know that once I get 10 monster AP somewhere, you know, I should be able to occasionally actually make the mechanic. Why? That wasn't in global though, so I'll wait. I mean, we should, but on top of that, it could be that if they do 8 minutes, that you need to do both circles twice. That could be actually the big change, that you actually need to do both circles within those 8 minutes to get the dragon still. To be honest, I would actually hate that more. Because instead of like pushing hard for only 4 minutes and then getting a brief, like relaxing time, you'd have to push for 8 minutes straight just to get that, like what 5 seconds of AFK grind. Yeah, count me in. I mean, choice. I'm sorry. That is. I mean, he doesn't do anything else. It's the same thing like Leduc. I'm surprised Leduc even was only at Agris. I mean, Leduc. God, I mean, he pulled a bunch of 48-hour grinds and stuff like that. Even Devios is like on the third spot, like proper now, or even the fourth spot, because he's just grinding so much. I want to, like, if one of the rings goes from the chest, because I can get 2 ring taps tomorrow, probably from the coins, then I'm okay. Like, if one of the rings goes, that should be enough to make the grind stable at the other spot, at the second spot. At the same time, I'm gonna have to sit down and tap in for hyper bingo. Okay, I mean, on top of that, I'm gonna have to sit down and make some harmonies at that point because, you know, I'm not in the mood to do alchemy, but I'll have to do alchemy. Oh, but okay, we should have a bit of a buffer on the missions. I mean, the stinky fish kind of ruined my flow, but went down to 8, which should be 7 by the time everyone goes to bed. No, the, I mean that's why I did so many full sea monster quests today. I did 11. But yeah, at the same time, I wouldn't want or wouldn't want is the wrong term, but I I would find it a bit wasteful if we do those just for the sake of doing them, if you get what I mean. It'd be nicer to just actually do the 35 sea monster ones, because at that point it's still 200 mil or 100 mil to the guild to pay out. Because that's why the payout's been was bigger last time. Because we're just doing so many more missions, especially with the extra refresh. Um, but on top of that, actually now is a good time for it. Thinking about it. No, we didn't get any money from Guild League. That is all missions. Because remember, collect wage, like every mission gives half to the guild and half to the member. And that half to the guild gets used in the payout. But I just had a realization. I should probably make the announcement now for Ulukita 1. Because with the harmonies running out, people might be doing more alchemy solo. Or it might be doing more alchemy chunks, so we could now announce the Ulukita 1 becoming life missions. And then you looked into what you need to do. Yeah, it's yeah. To be honest, I am a big advocate of this. They need to put simple alchemy and simple cooking into the mass processing stone. It just needs to be integrated. Get rid of all the blackstone powder bullshit that they do. Just mass processing, and people would be willing to do it. The simple alchemy is the one thing that stopped so many cron meals and alchemy potions being made. And it probably even has a big effect on the Imperial alchemy, because simply for the fact that nobody wants to sit there and turn the greens into blues. Because it's so much of a hassle to buy those materials just to turn them from greens to blues. Just make it simple alchemy. If you put an X amount of greens together, no extra thing to turn them into blue, people would do it if you could mass process it as well. And just make it connected to processing mastery, like the regular processing mastery. It doesn't need to be the any one of the specific ones, because I mean the funny thing enough, processing mastery is the same across all of them anyway. You can't get just drying mastery, so it's kind of like, why even have a drying mastery in a sense? It I think it's one of those things that just got done, and yeah, it's so baked in. Okay. Are they ready? No, we still don't have a maid available. Ah, screw it. Okay, we're gonna switch to Garmouth in a second. Still 105. Okay. I need to swap some servers. I need to get a better price on my halibut. Oh, 117. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, that's the best price I'm gonna manage. And then we're gonna switch to Garmouth, 145. Okay, switch to Garmouth, and then we'll figure out the next step. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm gonna be missing one Garmoth. Oh well. Phew. I'm getting the second one done right now. Still done pretty quick, to be honest, though. Somewhat surprising considering the prices went down. Ooh, we actually got some extra loot. Okay. We gotta take him back to Velia. It's like you. Oh, Ariane's back. And it's Harry, R.I.P. You're dead to me. Oh, she's dual grinding it. Okay, that explains it. Okay, we're gonna be reading Ariane today. She's currently streaming and grinding the 3rd spot. Where's the... Oh, thank you, by the way, for the follow, Goddess Zeus. I am very sorry that I missed it. I just now saw it on the activity feed. Thank you very much. I am very sorry. Actually, I'm gonna write it. They should get a ping at least and see it. If they're still... Otherwise, I'll have to try to catch them some other time. But yeah, we're gonna do end stream. Harry. And there we go. Again, I want to say thank you for joining me. I will be trying out a few more things. I need to work on a few things in the background. Oh, it's so much stuff to do on the side. But hopefully I'll be doing a bit more stuff soon.